Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Leonard outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. James against Durant. Now Bryant. Antetokounmpo inside. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Pass to Leonard. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. And that one's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now, here is James. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Durant. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Cash money on the open jump shot.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's SGA. Stolen by Bryant. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Really left him alone that time.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Durant. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
San Antonio calls timeout. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Durant to stop the run. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And he drops it first.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
He does not get the second one. Los Angeles leading by 6. James deciding where to go with it. Bryant outside. Just 4 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
SGA against James. Screen by O'Neal. Durant for 3. No luck on that one. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Wembanyama from downtown. Chamberlain. And it's good. Well, hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, It looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay to get these big calls.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Lakers, Wembanyama out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo finds James. And there's the lob.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Spurs trail by 8. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Bryant outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 7. Timeout called, the Spurs. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And he's going for the oop here. O'Neal misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Durant finds SGA. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Los Angeles leading by 7. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Durant's got 5.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the left wing. Now James. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. And here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Pulls it. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Here's Bryant. Missed inside.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And the basket by Leonard.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's SGA. No made baskets yet. And a deep 3 from Leonard. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Going for the lob. Can't complete the lob. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Spurs trail by 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. James down the lane. It's tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's scoreless, and Durant gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's James. He's got 6. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Can't get it to drop. Good D by SGA. San Antonio leading by 3. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. James against Leonard, looking to end the run. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Leonard, puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Wembanyama, here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. To the wing, right side. Wembanyama, pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo, outside. Off target from three-point range. San Antonio leading by 3. To the paint. It's stolen by James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. San Antonio with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. No one near him. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's SGA. San Antonio again can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. Oh! Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. For 3, James. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain's got his second basket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant to end the drought. Rebounded by LeBron. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. San Antonio trailing here. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. There's a screen. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one, good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Bryant, a screen on Leonard. James finds Bryant. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Kobe Bryant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Antetokounmpo has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. SGA against Bryant. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
And SGA has got the ball here for San Antonio. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lakers call timeout. To catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's SGA. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Shoots. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
To the middle. And stolen by Durant. Leonard inside. James is there. Leonard passes to Durant. Back to SGA. Pass to Durant. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending, and they're able to recover. James against Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
San Antonio ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Spurs lead by 4. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Durant. Bucket! Straight in!
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 1:52 left in the game. No good! Had a chance to end the run there. Now SGA. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Lakers call timeout. Antetokounmpo outside. 1:20 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flaw from Antetokounmpo.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it goes.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Lakers trail by 8. And here is Antetokounmpo. James outside, shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Until they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. 15.
Double team on SGA. Here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Great timing on the tip.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The Lakers call timeout. They're losing by 7. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. Both shots good from the stripe. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Now James. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And an intentional foul right there.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
At the line for your Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Now, here is James. Money from 3!
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding them.
The Spurs call time. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. And the starting group for the Spurs. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Thompson. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. And it's James missing. Durant with it. Picked up by Thompson. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by SGA.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Pass to Shaq. A three from Leonard. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Puts it up from 12. Wembanyama with the rebound. KD passes to SGA. Now here's Giannis. Back to SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Thompson finds Leonard. Spurs working the ball around now. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. From deep LeBron. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. That shot is off.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
LeBron kicks to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain to the paint. O'Neal. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Durant. Lets it go with the three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson the bounce pass. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. LeBron drives in. Good D by Giannis.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
SGA passes to Giannis. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The shot's good.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
SGA looking it over. Out to KD. Misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And so here is Chicago following the bucket by the Spurs. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander over James, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 7 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. James, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Misses the jumper. Spurs trail by 8. Pass to James. Now Chamberlain. SGA defending. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. Then it's James. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
SGA passes to Giannis. Back to SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls, another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And San Antonio calls the first time out of the game. Here's Thompson. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Leonard, no luck. The Bulls leading by 7. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Thompson against Durant. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He started close
and able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The first one falls.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Thompson dishes to LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard from 3. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
You set him up. More often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Spurs trail by 8. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. James looking it over. Puts up a 3. Here's O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
O'Neal a screen on KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
Down low. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Thompson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Bulls have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one misses. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Thompson. Back to James. The tray. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. SGA against LeBron. SGA passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now just in this quarter. KD against Thompson. 1:06 left in the first half. O'Neal inside. Defended by Wembanyama. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Shaq. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by James. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. It's stolen by SGA. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Wembanyama's out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bulls on D. 8-point game. O'Neal a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
SGA passes to Giannis. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James. SGA kicks to Antetokounmpo. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Wembanyama, no good. Spurs trail by 8. James with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Oh, and the chance by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside, SGA. Shoots it. LeBron with some nice D. And here's Thompson. Pass to Leonard. And here's Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson against SGA. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And the Bulls with another miss. Spurs trail by 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And so Thompson nails both of them. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Giannis. Offline with his 3. Spurs trail by 4. James wide open. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Giannis. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Bulls have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
And the Spurs with possession. They trail by 7. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
We all know the message from their coach. Figure out a way to stop the hot hand.
Thompson against Durant. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
For Chicago, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Alexander taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from SGA.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Good on both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, James. Thompson against Durant. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 4. From deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 21 points in the game. From the arc. And again, Chicago. No good. Spurs trail by 9. Now LeBron. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. And finished off by O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Chicago. Leonard finds James. Back to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Young. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Chicago leading by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward position. Pulls up. Chicago grabs the miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
SGA kicks to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. SGA's got 23 points.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Tries again. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pass to KD. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by KD. They double-team Chamberlain. Leonard, the pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Shot, high post. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, SGA. Plenty of space. It goes straight through with the switch. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Timeout, Spurs. Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
And Allie, thanks so much. LeBron James. The long shot, no good.
This is the definition of forceman. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot is off. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Thompson from way outside.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Now onto the Kumbo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. We're one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Bulls leading by 4. Outside, SGA. A 17-footer. No good.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
James, point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Wembanyama. Durant fires. And the 3 misses. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. James, strong move off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The Bulls call timeout. Gilgeous-Alexander. No good again that time.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's SGA penetrating. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. SGA. The 3 is off, and they commit an intentional foul. Let's see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Timeout, Spurs.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your
And now we've got the intentional foul. He gets the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Timeout called, the Bulls. They're trailing by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Outside, Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block, and he recovers it. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Shaq.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, filling out the middle. And the basket by Leonard.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
George outside. Outside for SGA. 6 to shoot. Back to George. The 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. It's stolen. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, the first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. 6 on the shot clock. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. James, outside. From 13, and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Pass to George. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
San Antonio trailing here. James outside. Here's Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
To the inside. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The shot by James, no good. And SGA has got the ball here for the Bulls. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Chicago passing it around. George for 3. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pass to Durant. James double teamed. Durant surveying the D. San Antonio again missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Now O'Neal. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. George for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to George. And stolen by Leonard. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Double team on James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. It's stolen by SGA. It's George on the wing. Puts one up from 19. To the right side. Outside, SGA. And that's not going to go. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Paul George. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist by George.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Leonard left side. Just 5 to shoot. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Chicago leading. George, right side. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to SGA. Lots of room. Rebound San Antonio.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot by James, no good. And so here is Chicago. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. George passes to O'Neal. Shot blocked. Now James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by George. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's SGA. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Bulls making their last shot. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From deep, SGA. Rebound by San Antonio.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's SGA. The three, George. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant finds James. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 3. Wembanyama down low. Durant's there. Wembanyama with a bucket.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's James. The kick to Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Chamberlain. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
Just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Spurs out in front, up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. San Antonio leading by 3. So on the floor for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Pass to Chamberlain. Wembanyama against Durant. Wembanyama, pass to George. Who poked away. 6 to shoot, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Five to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Pass to Durant from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Chicago passing it around. And stolen by Durant. Back come the Spurs in transition. All the way, the king!
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Now here's George. Outside, SGA. There's the screen. Over Leonard. Rebound, San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's James, and that one's on target from the wing. James has got 8 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
SGA passes to George. Back to SGA to win the drought. San Antonio with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside. James can't get that one to fall. Bulls trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to SGA from the wing. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard passes to Durant. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Tries the hook. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. James has got 6 in the quarter. 1:56 left in the third. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
.51 left in the third quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. O'Neal passes to Chamberlain. For 3, George. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Back to James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now SGA. Shot to stop the run. Offensive board. Another shot. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Durant, pass to Leonard. Pass to James. Down low. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Spurs. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Victor Wembanyama, George out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Chamberlain, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Wembanyama. Here's George. Oh, a magnificent rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
So it's Chicago now. It's a 14-point game. 4 on the clock. Fade away. 2 points. That one goes. And it's 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Nice work from the mid-range. This team encourages Wembanyama to look for his shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Shot from the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Down by 12. It's stolen by Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
He misses the free throw.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
He hits the second from the line. Timeout, Bulls!
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The Bulls with another miss. Spurs lead by 13. Durant against Wembanyama.
Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside O'Neal. 5 on the clock. SGA. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
James outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Durant. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game come through.
Now George. James against SGA. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Spurs lead by 13. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Leonard. Shoots. Ooh, rise and fire.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. George against Leonard. Leonard there for the rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Leonard. Here's James. Beyond the arc. Tipped. And he recovers it. Goes again. Launches it from deep. SGA pulls it down. Here's Chicago now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now James. Oh, it misses. George against Leonard. Denied by Leonard. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LeBron James. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Durant, the pass to Giannis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's James. Shot clock at 6. LeBron with another miss. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bulls. A 3-ball. A rebound by the Spurs. Inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Bulls making a change here. Noah's checked in.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
James with it. Covered by Giannis. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen. Carlos Boozer's checked in for Chicago.
Checking into the lineup for your Bulls, number 5, Carlos.
Here's Chicago. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass from Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
Taj Gibson's checked in for Carlos Boozer.
Number 22, Taj Gibson. Let's go. Let's start now. Go. You got this.
Now Leonard. LeBron outside. Jacks up a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Chicago making a switch here. Deng's checked in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got 6.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Outside, KD. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now, here's Leonard. Some solid defense there from KD. And so, Antetokounmpo looking over it. Outside Deng. Pass to KD. brings home the trifecta. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls. LeBron outside. The three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Thompson finds Leonard. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Over Thompson. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
LeBron passes to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Castellanos. The shot, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Chicago. They lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's SGA. And it's off the back rim. No good. And Thompson kicks to Leonard. LeBron outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Bulls leading. Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
San Antonio with the ball. Outside, James. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now, here's SGA. There's the triple from Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. It's out of bounds. Pass touch by O'Neal.
San Antonio ball.
Here's LeBron. He's got 12. Tries just under the arc.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete. At his size, with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
Here's KD. Again, Chicago.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Leonard. Spurs working the ball around now. His shot by Thompson, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Back to KD. SGA on the wing. He's covered by Thompson.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
To the inside. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight. Keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now, here's SGA. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half. Clock at 6. On the wing, Chamberlain with the rebound. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. James, a screen on Durant. James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. Rebound by the Bulls. Now SGA. Back to Giannis for the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. LeBron with another miss. Leonard against Durant. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Leonard sets a screen for LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from LeBron. Leonard dishes to LeBron. On the wing, Thompson. Antetokounmpo defending. Now here's James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for San Antonio. Wembanyama is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. Now Leonard. After the missed 3 from KD. Here's LeBron. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Giannis up top. Covered by LeBron. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Leonard, the pass to Chamberlain. He's looking for James and finds him. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
SGA passes to KD. And again, no good by Chicago. Pass to Leonard. For the lead. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
2 shots. Shooting 2.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on top. Deflects the pass and stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Second chance shot. In deep, Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 16.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
To the middle, Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's KD for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And Thompson kicks to James. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Fades. They grab their own miss. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. You look at James, what a contribution.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
Here are your 3-1-2 crews.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. And here's SGA. James covering. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. And again, no good by Chicago. The Spurs with the lead. Pass to Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. Now, here is Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that ball.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's San Antonio as they wrap up the third quarter with a 13-5 run. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo in the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Leonard the bounce pass, and a wide-open look for James. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. LeBron's got 24.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama looking it over. 6 on the shot clock for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He led to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
And even with one miss, he's still able to stretch that to a 2-possession game. That is huge for them right now.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Wembanyama outside. Here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Here's SGA. From 19, that one goes.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Timeout, Spurs.
Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Get loud. It's t-shirt time, everyone. Who wants one?
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a one-point game. James slices to the rim.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Outside, Durant fires the three. O'Neal rips it down with two hands.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
James outside. LeBron James hammers it home.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander connects with the J.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now James. It misses. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Working on Thompson.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skill. Really looking to get his teammates involved.
Leonard against KD. Now James. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's Durant. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
Now here's James. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And how about the young fellow, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And there's the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Second team foul. At the line for two, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Timeout Spurs. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. It drops.
Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Here's Leonard. Thompson, a screen on Durant. Leonard! So the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes that continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. And it's Chicago to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. Now Leonard following Durant's three-point attempt. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's LeBron. Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. No good that time. Great D that time from LeBron. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron against Leonard. Here's James. Yep, that one goes in there.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Here's KD. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And SGA has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And George kicks to SGA. Back to George. Pass to SGA. Carries it from 3-point range. SGA's got 5 now.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And here is James. Right side O'Neal. Now here's Durant. James outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, SGA. George from deep 3-point land, and he misses his first shot of the game. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. James finds KD. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Back to George. Outside, SGA. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the lane. LeBron's got his second basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So for Chicago right now, they've got James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Giannis. Still scoreless. Pass to James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Here's SGA. And here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Leonard. SGA surveying the defense. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's LeBron. LeBron slashes inside. Plays it up and banks it in. James has got 6 points.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Outside Leonard launches it. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now George. Back to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 5. Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside, James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by Chamberlain.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And it's George missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
LeBron outside. Ring shot on the way. That's good on the jump shot. James has got 4 points this quarter.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Durant just inside the line. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
There's so little ego in Giannis' game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now, here's George. He has yet to score. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And the Spurs lead by 3.
When you set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Pippen the pass to Giannis. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pippen against SGA. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. Durant dishes to Pippen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Down low, stolen by Durant. Outside, James. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Driving the lane. Whoa! What a play! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
A 3 from Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Spurs up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul George is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
LeBron outside. James absolutely owning the inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Still without a basket. George with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. O'Neal with the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. James in the post. Wembanyama on him.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
SGA against James. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third, and that one drops for him. SGA's got 15 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now George. No good with the triple. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pippen, the pass to Giannis. Now here's Durant, defended by George. Durant, no good. Spurs leading by 4. To the paint, it's thrown by Antetokounmpo. He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by Wembanyama. Right side, Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
3-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. To the inside. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
George looking over the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Lets it go from 14. And the shot falls short this time. Chicago trailing here. Pippen outside. Here's LeBron. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. Over LeBron. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by SGA.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Shot on the wing. And he gets the jumper to drop. LeBron's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
And here's Leonard from 3. Unable to get that one. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Pippen, Antetokounmpo out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. Now Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside, SGA. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Drills it from outside.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. James, no good. Spurs leading by 3. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's George. Yes! And the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot. for the and one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. George against Durant. Pass to James. Check the screen on Leonard. Another miss by LeBron. And so George will bring it up for San Antonio. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now, here's SGA. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. It's hauled in by LeBron. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside Durant. Cleared away by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Pippen. The Bulls call timeout. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No problem with the wide-open jam.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Spurs leading by 4. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. Not gonna go.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Now O'Neal. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Cleared away by James.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's O'Neal. Doesn't get that one. Leonard against Durant. Leonard, powerful move.
Tough buckets inside are nothing new to Kawhi. Having a hand in his face only sharpens the focus.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
George in the post. KD's on him. Does not go in.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. The Bulls call timeout. It loose. Paul George with the steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for 2, Paul George.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Wembanyama rips down the rebound. So it's San Antonio with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.